Yo, what up? Today is January 20th, 2021, and Hitman 3 just came out less than an hour ago. The only reason why I'm really recording this is because it's going to be my first time playing Hitman 3, and I really wanted to just record this for myself. I'm not really a YouTuber. I don't promote my channel, so if you somehow found your way here, congratulations. Long story short, it is currently a shit show with the whole release thing. I'm not going to get into all the details, but primarily if you're a PC player, you were probably playing this game on Steam, but IO decided to have an exclusive deal with Epic Games for the first year, so for all of 2021. You can only play this on Epic Games on a PC. So there's the whole question of, should you transfer your progress or not? Because if you want to transfer all your progress to Epic Games from Steam, first of all, you can only do this once. So we don't know if in the future they'll ever allow you to do it again. So if you want to get this on Steam in the future, we don't know if you're going to be able to transfer your progress. Secondly, the IO servers right now are completely toast. So I can't even log in on IO, so I can't even associate my IO account with this. And third, they made a way so that if you own Hitman 1, you'll have access to it. But if you own Hitman 2 currently on PC, you can't get access to a game that you already own without buying it again. Currently. Now, they promise that you'll be able to do that eventually, but I don't know how long that's going to take. So with all that being said, and given that I have to go to work in less than 20 minutes, for now, I'm not even going to worry about Hitman 3. I'm just going to start with, what's it called? Training? Come on. I'm just going to go ahead with ICA facility and do the training. And then hopefully later on when the servers are less screwed, I'll try to see if I can get access to Hitman 1 and 2 if they allow that today. And then I'll try to just play through, like for my own sake, I'm just going to play through seasons 1 and 2 before I start season 3. So I did launch this earlier just so I could adjust the key bindings, but that's it. I didn't even walk inside yet. So I'll see if I just get through, well, I'll see what I can get through in 20 minutes. Alright, so you can see there's a slightly new face now. It's not bad. I think I like it better than the Hitman 2 face. And I think I also like it better than the Hitman 1 face, so we'll see.
Welcome to the agent program, Initiate. I'll be waiting for you inside. Follow the lights, please. Majestic, isn't it? I'm Diana. I'll take you to your quarters.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case file. Impressive work. Hardly textbook, but I suppose fieldwork never is. Tell me, what did it feel like, taking lives?
Random. Disordered.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
Maybe I'm not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare.
Alright, well, everything's the same so far.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate? Antisocial? Apathetic and unresponsive. No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
We'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close watch.
Welcome to Advanced Mission Training. This operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And a true assassin never calls attention to himself. Good luck, Initiate.
Yep, everything's the same so far. I mean, her voice is higher pitched.
As
Not
previous
in the
tests have
cutscenes, but
established, you exhibit an unusual level of enhanced sensory perception. Use your instinct now to sense the position and movement of people around you and identify your target.
they did add this in Hitman 2 though, so it's not like it's new.
That mechanic is in your way. Sneak up and subdue him quietly.
Guess you kind of have to do this in the tutorial.
You put on his clothes. That's a first.
See, they didn't make this part higher
Might just
pitched.
work, though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious, though. Some people are more observant than others. Not bad, Initiate.
Is it
Right.
G
You
for
won't find
dump?
him anytime soon?
I don't think that was... Let me just quickly check the key bindings. Maybe that's new. G for dump. It should have been E for interact. Use item is G. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure... Can I set this to E? Let's see. Okay, so interact and use item can not be the same key. I don't think that was the case before, but... Oh.
This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal. Hold on. That mechanic with his back turned? He's what we call an enforcer. He knows his crew and he'll see right through your disguise, so stay out of his line of sight. Right, now for the tricky part. Start by locating your target. Intel suggests he's around the bar area. You're
Yeah.
in. Well done, Initiate.
Too much juxtaposition of the high-pitched voice and the regular voice. I think I screwed up my key bindings. Hang on. Tab? Was item placement tab before? I thought I had it as alt. Whatever, I can work with tab. Alright. You know, I think I had holster
colors,
was
the
tab.
fabrics, the art, all curated with so much love.
Everyone provided for. All guests aboard?
Alright, so, he's an enforcer for my current disguise. So I just have to make sure he doesn't see me.
Okay. Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it. The target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, but according to intel, Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully.
I think technology hates me.
Blending
It's a
in, I
sign.
see.
Back already?
Well done, Initiate.
The finest beef
making
the
us
world
look
has
bad.
ever seen, but
Chew
things
your
are
food,
changing.
why don't you?
This is the universe's way of telling you to quit, to get out of the game while you still can.
This sparrow cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't. Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no thank you. No. Not before 6. My wife is very insistent about that rule.
My sympathies. So, excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes, please, lead the way.
Nice impression. If we win, you can fix me a drink. Anyway, sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
How you doing?
Alright, so basically they're gonna go back into this room, as I'm sure anyone who might be watching this knows. So you just kind of chill in here. This part's a little tricky, I think.
Wow, so you got the blueprints. Most impressive.
People get what they pay for, Mr. Norfolk, and you paid for the best. Here, I'll pull the files for you.
You're supposed to be able to take out Ritter when
Not my usual
Norfolk
scene.
turns his back,
Most
but
of my clients are art
I've had a few times where he actually turned around and busted me, so I'm not really sure.
reactor.
Well, not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of a
Hold on.
revolution. 50 years ahead of its time, maybe even more, maybe 75 or 100. I don't mean to...
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Okay, well, got kind of lucky there. Looked like he was about to bust me.
Look at all those stupid snobs. They don't even know what's going on.
Yacht crew is clear.
And I'm just gonna go get my original clothing back. Obviously not that I have to, but...
The red car marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear. Advanced mission training complete. And may I say, elegantly done, Initiate. I guess my hunch was right about you. I look forward to the final test.
Final test. Wonder if they're gonna make you replay it.
How did you know?
I told you he had talent.
His stats are off the charts. Such skills and reflexes. They could only be the result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, he could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points to keep them in check. But this one... Perhaps it would be better to just...
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
Yeah, we'll see if they make us repeat the yacht training.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent,
I guess they do.
every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
Great. Okay, cool. Whatever. I'm gonna end it here. Probably pick up again later and stitch it together in one video. So peace out. Alrighty, so earlier I decided to, well, I was playing, you know, this freeform training followed by the final test after that. And it's been a few hours, long story short, the servers are still foobarred. And so I decided I won't use the earlier footage, and instead what I want to do is I want to play through Hitman 1 and 2, Silent Assassin suit only. So that's what I'm going to do. That's why I'm like replaying these two missions, the freeform training and the final test. I'm going to see if I do it SASO, just while, you know, we're waiting for all the servers to get fixed and whatever. Like you can see, like some of my progress from my Steam account has been saved over, but not all of it, which is kind of weird. So let's just go ahead and replay these two missions. And I don't think I've actually tried this before. I don't think I've ever bothered doing the ICA missions with Silent Assassin suit only. Maybe the final test, but certainly not this one. So this is going to be like a first time thing for me. But what we'll do is, like, in freeform you're allowed to go back here because you have a lockpick, and then you can go ahead and pick that gate that I just opened. So go ahead and just like kind of like slowly put these people away. There's a couple guards that I think I'm gonna want to take out. So like that being one of them. I don't want to take him out now because I think that other guy who's like painting the wall might see me. So I'll just wait a little bit. Alright, throw him in there. Then there should be a dude at the top over here. So we can throw a coin. There, that should get his attention. Okay, and then we'll put it back just to be nice. And we can put this guy away as well. Alright, so for this next part, once that guard is, the one that's like kind of right in front of me is heading in that direction, I think you can just kind of sneak over this way and over to this side. That'll allow you to climb up here. Oh, that was a close one. Almost got spotted by him. Okay, so I don't think I've actually gone this way before. But that's pretty much it. You just do that and then you'll be up here in this back room. Okay, so this is the part where I am liable to screw up. So I kind of want to, like, I need to trigger the, like, Norfolk to come, and I don't know if it's just a matter of time. Like, do I just need to wait sufficiently long? I know I want to take, well, see, if it's just a matter of waiting, then I don't have to take this guy out. But I don't know if I need to, like, get close enough, maybe. To the target here to trigger the conversation, so I don't know. So I'm gonna try to knock this guy out. The problem is, like, if I knock him out and he's like too close to those two guards, they'll go and like investigate and stuff, which is really bad. So gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Maybe I'll throw a coin. do that.
I think I heard something. Moving in for a closer look.
Okay, maybe I won't chuck something in his head. That might be a little too loud. Okay, let's take him out like this. Did anyone hear me? If not, I should be in the clear. So there's like nowhere to put his body up here. But it should be fine as long as I don't cause a panic, because then nobody else will come up here. Alright, so yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna like chill over here and see if Mr. Norfolk comes. He's got like a pretty distinctive outline. There he is. So he's got that hat, right? So I think at this point it's just a matter of like waiting for him to come up. So maybe I didn't have to come up here and knock out that dude. There he is. Okay, cool. He's still one floor below. I thought he had the thing about no drinks before 6. Well, maybe he's having soda or something. Okay. Alright, then he's on his way upstairs. Hopefully. Just checking a few things, I guess. He's taking his time. Can I see him? I can't see him. Come on, man. Well, there he goes again. I mean, I'm sure it's just a matter of time. I'll just kind of admire the scenery while we're at it. If you want to look up higher, you just take out a gun and you can look as high as you want. This place is pretty cool, actually. It's like a random silo or something. I think this is supposed to represent the sun. Kind of a nice touch. Do they really have this, these curtains or whatever painted with a gradient? That's kind of cool. Alright, okay. Norfolk is up here now, I think. Alright, so they're ready to start talking, which means I can get into position.
Oh, no thank you. No. Not before 6. My wife
Alright, so we'll just take him out with a pistol. How about that? So here they come to the office.
Wow, so you got the blueprints. Most impressive.
People get what they pay for, Mr. Norfolk, and you paid for the best. Here, I'll pull the files for you. Not my usual scene technology. Most of my clients are art collectors. So what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
You gotta wait a little bit because
Well,
it's gonna turn around.
not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of a revolution. 50 years ahead of its time.
Do that, and then I'll quickly switch to a crowbar, knock his ass out, and then let's quickly hide these two bodies, because if the guard comes in, this is gonna bust me. Okay, they can have fun in there. Now I just need to get out of here. Alright, fantastic. So I'll just wait for this final guard to like come back this way. Then I'll be in the clear. And that's pretty much all there is to it. Come back down here where everyone's already been knocked out. And then the exit is just over here. Actually, you know what? I probably could have just exited with the helicopter.
This exercise is
top
available
deck,
for
but
as
whatever.
long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
Cool. All right. I think that's actually the first time I did this silent assassin suit only. Now let's do the final test.
I just got word. Romania was a dead end.
You're saying that he lied?
Place is real enough. Deserted. But we found no trace that your man was ever there. Or anyone else for that matter.
Someone erased his steps.
We'll keep digging, of course. But frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear, Miss Burnwood.
My decision stands.
Very well. I'll be watching.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission. The high point of training Director Soda's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy. Soda's caught up with Knight at a military airfield in Cuba and eliminated him against all odds. This will be your objective as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress, but he even added additional guards. Sodas wants you to fail. He considers you a threat, and this way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't raise any eyebrows. Well, if he thinks we're bowing out, he is sorely mistaken. Good luck, Initiate.
Okay, so what I discovered earlier is this next line. I'm pretty sure this is new, and not from Hitman 2.
Did you print out the safety protocol?
No, I didn't trigger it. Okay, it was supposed to be like Diana tells you to go and like listen to these two workers. Oh, whatever.
Inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kind of think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it. It's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
Alright, cool. Whatever. So what we'll do is we'll just slowly eliminate all the guards who are in our way. Just randomly a whole bunch of coins here. That's okay.
Huh? Hi. I think I heard something. Moving in to see what? There you go.
Okay, cool. I was a little concerned that that soldier might see me, but whatever. Guess he didn't. Okay, so for the next guard, I will try to like dispose of him in this area. I'll choose the patrolling guard. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna do this suit only, I'll try to take them both out just in case. So I'll start with the patrolling guard because it keeps moving around.
What the?
Looking into some noises. Please hold on.
Alright, cool. So his body's effectively hidden. And I will just keep repeating this process.
What? Man, thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over. Hello? Is anyone there?
Okay, don't even need to drag his body. There's a gun. It's good to pick up guns just because you don't want them to like catch anyone's attention when you're not planning for that to happen. I think I should be okay not to take out this guard, but we have all these bushes here, so like, why not? Okay, so the way I'll do it is okay, that's not gonna work because it's a little bit too far away. Alright, no problem. We can just lure him in gradually. So there's one coin.
Heard something. Stand by.
Excellent.
Honestly, I could probably just do it over here too. Whoa.
Man, thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over. Ah, cool.
Alright, got my coins back. Alright, cool. So guys are gone. And now I'm pretty much clear to just... Oh, except I almost got spotted. But yeah, so now I'm clear to go up this pipe. I'm just gonna quickly go across this window. And then, so what I'll do here is like, I'll just chill in the bathroom. And then I'll just knock this guy out. Cool. Then I'll just keep repeating this process, I guess. I wonder if I can actually shoot him from here. I think I can. Okay, that was a glitch, I think.
Target down.
Well,
you did
whatever.
it.
That
Now
works
head
too.
towards an exit.
Yeah, so the reason why I'm not busted is, even though he like witnessed me temporarily, is because I ended up killing him. So it's fine. In the original game, I would have been busted. So like, even if someone compromises you and you immediately kill that person, and that person is your target, that would have ruined your rating. But I think this makes a lot more sense. Alright, so that wasn't too bad.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field duty.
Well, Soders doesn't sound very happy. Cool. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going.
I hope you know what you just did. The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
So what happens now?
You go back into the world, disappear, stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And Sodas?
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Quite right. I should tell you, the trail went dead after Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name, nothing.
I think they called me 47.
That's not a name.
So make it one.
All right. Agent 47.
You were always the best. Nobody ever came close. You define the art, and it defines you. Your actions have changed the world. Powerful men have fallen by your hand, but by the same token, others have risen. Do you realize what kind of world you've been shaping? Does the ICA? Does your handler? I live in that world. I have seen the consequences. I have felt the cost. That's what defines me.
Cool. Gotta love that trailer.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top.
Okay, that's actually the intro to Hitman 3, so I'll skip that. Cool, and I'll end it here. Yo, what up? It's still January 20th. Hitman 3 came out today. I made a video earlier today just running through the training. Latest update is it's still a shit show in terms of the day one release and the server situation. I was able to finally, oh, wow, look at this. Oh no, never mind. Okay, yeah, so I was able to finally initiate a transfer of my progress from my Steam to this Epic Games thing. So you can see that some of it has carried over, but according to the transfer page, the status is error. And if we take a look at the career page here, like you can see that my mastery has transferred over, but my inventory is pretty sparse. Like I don't really have anything here. For some reason, of all the tools, I have the wrench, and I have 3 coins, and then you know, this is a new suit. I kind of want to take a look at this. Obviously, these are new, the pre-order bonus, and then we have like this crap right here. So, yeah, still no news on when PC players can get their Hitman 2 access. As you can see, anything in Hitman 2, like this, for example, get access. Right? I don't have access to it, even though I own this game. So, in light of all that, I think I will do. I'll do season 1, and I'll just say like I'll try to get like SASO, which means Silent Assassin Suit Only or something. I know for people who would be on YouTube watching Hitman videos, you all probably know how to do this like really easily. I don't have it memorized or anything like that. So I'm just gonna like try to do that to just occupy my time until I get news about when we can play Hitman 2 in Hitman 3, and then eventually I'll finally get around to playing Hitman 3. I don't want to just jump into Hitman 3 because I don't know, I just want to like prolong the experience, and I think it'd be nice to just go through some of these levels again within the new game. And yeah, so you know, with that being said, let's jump into this. So I hear people are disconnecting pretty often. So if I disconnect in the middle of the game, well, it is what it is. God, I love that new music. You should complete final tests. I totally did that already. Oh, that's right. It didn't save any of my progress with this. Okay, that's fine. We could go ahead and skip that warning.
Good evening, 47. Your destination is the Paris Fashion Show by Sanguine, one of Europe's leading couture brands. Your targets are Sanguine owner Viktor Novikov, a former oligarch turned fashion mogul, and his partner Dalia Margolis, a retired supermodel, an iconic power couple on the global fashion scene, and two of the most dangerous people in the world. Novikov and Margolis are in fact the ringleaders of Iago, an enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global elite's most valuable secrets. Unscrupulous and opportunistic, Iago has caused disastrous security leaks all over the globe. When Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to the plant's security network. And when the Delgado drug cartel shot down the plane of President Hernandez and his family, Iago provided the classified flight plans. Now Novikov and Margolis have obtained a knock list of British undercover agents, which they plan to sell at a secret Iago auction during the Sanguine show. So our client, MI6, need us to stop the ringleaders before the knock list ends up in the wrong hands. The Sanguine show will be swarming with security, and Viktor Novikov will be the focus of everyone's attention. But despite his posturing, he is merely the money man. The real target is Dalia Margolis. Beautiful and brilliant, she is a master manipulator and the true brains behind Iago. Two targets, a highly public event. At first glance, an impossible task. Then again, I do know how you love a challenge. I will leave you to prepare.
Alright, looks like the same mission briefing as before. This pretty much looks the same, I think. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I do miss aspects of the old, you know, of season 1. Okay, let's put on like, okay, wow, formal. Yeah, I love how they have these like different categories now for your suits. I kind of want to just see some of the new stuff, so I'm going to put this on. And I am going to be really random and try that new gun. I don't even have a lockpick, really? Alright, cool, whatever. I guess I'll just go with a just go with a briefcase. I'll probably just end up ditching it. Sure, let's take a wrench. Okay, so like my mastery levels have been unlocked, but I don't have access to any of this stuff. That's really dumb. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's just play this.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the second floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
Okay. Interesting outfit. I really don't like the driver style gloves, driving gloves, whatever they call it. Weird little hole. Alright, cool, whatever. Retrieve the item from my briefcase. Hope y'all don't mind if I like roleplay a little bit by not running.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
That is Viktor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the resume.
Okay, so one thing that's helpful to do is to pick up an invitation to the auction. So the way to do that is,
I don't know.
Still no answer.
assuming they haven't changed anything about this level, it should be over here in the bathroom. And I'm kind of curious, so there's this guard here that's an enforcer. Looks like he still is. It's like he's an enforcer for every possible outfit, I think. So I'll just quickly run in here. Another wrench. Alright, so what's my plan? So if I'm gonna do this Saso, then one thing I'm gonna want to do is to go into the kitchen area. Sneak past everyone here. Pick up a crowbar. Pick up some rat poison. Okay, this might actually be useful. Master key, since I don't have a lockpick. I think I can just run by, honestly, to the doorway, even though that chef on the left is like looking.
Yeah, our shift is not done. Come on. Pays well. Your food has been eaten by more famous people tonight than in any other restaurant in Remo. So, wow. Okay, you like catering, I get it. But when I finish culinary school, not exactly what I said. Please, you're poor like the rest of us, okay? I just need to focus now.
Alright, he's about to move. So I'll just quickly go this way. And then what do I want to do back here? I totally don't even remember. Okay, I'm gonna trigger that conversation so that these two guys well, so he will get into his equilibrium position. All right, cool. Kind of have to be careful back here. Like, some people can't tell that I'm trespassing, but some people can, obviously, so I'm just gonna ditch this briefcase. And then what I'll do is, like, I'll try to attract this guy over here. Because this bathroom is like pretty useful, but first I need to get rid of this guy. Keep wanting to press E to put his body in there, but it's G now. Cool. So, great. So the trick to killing Novikov is to poison his bodyguard. And so his bodyguard will like keep sampling the sushi on this one plate. So if we put poison on it, then he'll go and like puke in the toilet and we take him out. I'm just gonna get something ready to take out these guys. So like knock him out, then chuck it at her head, and then you want to quickly throw these two bodies away. Get that crowbar back. Okay, having done that, just get that knife, why not? What I'll do is I'll poison this, and let's put the knife away. We can quickly just hide in here for now. So basically on the bodyguard's next cycle, like eventually when they turn around here, the bodyguard will eat the sushi and then he'll start puking in this bathroom, and then I could just take him out and stuff him in this closet. And by doing that, now the Novikov will be by himself basically for the rest of the game. Actually, honestly, there's like a much more elegant way to do this as well. I could, if I could do that kill where like I throw Dahlia's body off and then it lands on Novikov and they both die, that's actually one of the most elegant ways to do this. I could do that. I could still do that. What do I need to do? I just need to grab the fireworks remote. Should I do that? Whatever. I mean, I'm already committed to this part, so I'll at least, yeah, I'll at least knock out the bodyguard or something. That'll be fun. So they're going in now, and then he's going to sample the sushi. And now he's sick because he's not an enforcer anymore. Right. So here he comes. Okay, I don't want to kill him. Alright, cool. Whatever. So, yeah, that whole thing was like, I guess not really necessary, but whatever. Let's switch up our plan, and actually let's go upstairs and try to get the fireworks remote. I usually like to knock this guy out. I totally don't have to, but actually, you know what? Let's not do it. Okay, so I think I'm safe here for now. Only thing I gotta worry about is behind this door that I'm looking at. There's like two guards that sort of patrol that entire section right there. So they'll be going pretty much clockwise. Are there any cameras? There might be some cameras. So they'll come here and then they'll chill for a little bit. And then what I really want to do is grab the fireworks remote, which is where those two guys are.
True believer, Russia, people have loneliness. Everyone I know respect.
So I'm going to walk up and try to trigger the conversation that these two guys have.
Wow. Never knew this. What's this one for?
Yeah, that's a fireworks remote. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Well, dump it off and expect to get this stuff to trigger the display. That's what you want.
Creature of habit. Atheism. 24 hours.
What I want is for this security guy to like walk away. Knock this guy, pick up the remote, and then we'll hide his body over here. Alright, cool. Having done that, I just need to go upstairs now, which I can do pretty easily actually. Yeah, I think I just need to not get spotted by anyone here. So if I could just make my way into that room across the hall, should be alright. I'm like kind of blending in with the walls, which is kind of funny. Cool. All right. And what will this allow me to do? Okay, so once I'm in this room, pretty much no one comes here. So I'll close that door, and then let's just take this guy out for good measure. And basically what that allows me to do is climb up here. And I'm totally allowed to be up here in my suit, so I don't have to worry about that. So I just need to detonate the fireworks, which I could have done a little sooner to save some time, but you know, whatever. And what's going to happen now is, like, Dahlia is going to end up over here, and Novikov is going to end up, like, on the ground floor directly below her, so then if I push her, it'll kill them both.
That is Dahlia Margolis, supermodel turned spy master.
There he is. He's like almost in position. Good thing this is scripted.
an exit.
Welcome. Please keep moving, sir.
And that's pretty much it. I just need to like
Strange feeling.
calmly leave this place now.
Bad is gonna happen. What's the step?
What the hell is a bare knuckle box? What? The sanguine boss.
Yeah, I just gotta dodge this guy. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I didn't even have to do anything in the beginning. I really could have just gone straight for that remote. 2 kills in 1. Both accidents. Pretty good. That's weird. Location mastery 19 out of 20. Did I not get 20 before? That's weird. Alright, whatever.
How was Moscow? Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag. The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen. Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor, good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
Cool. Well, that's Paris, and I think I landed here. Okay, cool. We're back. Still January 20th, and I don't think the server situation has improved. But we are just going to continue with playing through Hitman 1 and trying to SASO everything. Nothing too fancy. Gonna do it on professional difficulty. This is not meant to impress anyone, obviously. Let's just go ahead and do this. So let's try out the red suit. How about that? And we'll just try out like all that red stuff, all the red gear. Sure. Let's just bring everything that I possibly can. Cool. For those of you who haven't seen the briefing, here you go.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza, also known as the Jewel of the Amalfi Coast. Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso, a brilliant but troubled bioengineer employed by the Ether Biotech Corporation. Renowned for his early stem cell research, Caruso is now reportedly working on a far more disturbing project, a DNA-specific virus able to infect anyone, anywhere in the world. Imagine a bullet, fired in any direction, passing through countless bodies without inflicting harm, invisible and undetectable until it strikes its target. A world of armchair assassins killing with impunity. This is what awaits us, unless Caruso is stopped. Our client, one of Ether's major private stockholders, wants the project cancelled on ethical grounds, but without destroying the company in the process. She has asked us to eliminate Silvio Caruso and destroy the yet unfinished virus prototype. You will also need to deal with Caruso's lab head, Francesca DeSantis, a high-level Ether employee and cutthroat corporate climber who holds intimate knowledge of Caruso's research and could potentially carry on in his place. This is no ordinary contract, 47. Caruso's virus is a serious threat to our craft and trade, not to mention our core ideals. So failure is not an option. I'll leave you to prepare.
Cool. So here is the description. If you really want to see it, you can pause. Cool. And this third objective is like considered by most people the most annoying. Don't have any like fancy tricks to destroy that virus. So let's just go ahead and launch this.
Welcome to Sapienza, 47. Silvio Caruso's family home is right across the square. The bioengineer suffers from acute travel phobia, so the Ether Corporation has installed a state-of-the-art field laboratory somewhere below ground. Expect security levels to rise as you get closer to the virus. Good luck, 47.
Damn, that red suit. That is incredible. Alright, so let's just retrieve the item from the briefcase rather. And I think the first thing we can do.
Hey, hurry up! You're late for your first day.
Relax. It's all good.
Let's go to the safe house.
Put some pants on.
No, you should relax.
And you will always begin this mission with the keys to the safe house. It's like an ICA safe house. So while we're here, there's something important that we need to get, which is this explosive golf ball. Let's put that away. And then, you know, just get what we need from there. Honestly, we don't even need this briefcase. Okay. So the other thing about this safe house is it provides us direct access to the mansion. Through this little hole. Yep. Have to take her out because otherwise she tends to get in the way. Alright, cool. Let's go into this side room over here, pick up some cans of sauce. Okay, so what I did was I turned off the radio, which will get that chef to walk a little closer to over here. So what he'll do is he'll go and he'll turn the radio back on.
Man. Turning on. Contact.
Okay, so then I'll throw a coin. I threw the first one too early. So here he comes. He's attracted to the coin sound. There we go. Put him away. And then let's just turn this off for good. I'm trying to like find a way to take both of these guys out. Could be a timing thing. I could just lure one like over there, one at a time. They're kind of close to each other, so if I like take one out, I don't know if the other one's gonna hear it. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to chance it. So let's just toss a coin.
I can't see anything over here. I don't think we should worry about it.
Okay, and then I'll throw the next one. Oh, I'll have to try out that camera, which is something new. Alright, cool. Let's try out this camera, see what it does. Okay, use camera. So I have to hold down the right click button. I can still move around. Cool. That's how I zoom. How do I change? Okay, so mouse wheel. Interesting. Filter. Cool. So the game is like paused. Interesting. Hide menu. I wonder if like the real-time element of it. Yeah, okay, so the game was actually paused while I was doing that, which is interesting. Cool. So that allows me to like enjoy the picture that I took if I really care. Alright, just collect all the things. Guess we can just keep distracting people.
I'm awesome. Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over.
Love that dramatic music. Gotta love how like you can still hear ambient noise in the kitchen as if people are cooking, but there's no one here. Okay, cool. So it looks like this area is clear, but I don't think it is. There, I just knocked out a camera. Yeah, I want to say someone comes out here. So I don't think it's clear, but you know what? We'll just take our chances. Uh-oh. Got this bright red suit, too. Let's just run back in. Alright, that's fine. We can have him come this way, and then I think we can just knock him out, but just to be safe, how about we do that?
Cool.
Alright, cool. So basically just subduing the entire level. And I think we're pretty much good to go for this area. Want to say there's a crowbar here. Yep, and I think we're clear to shimmy along the side of this thing. And here we want to pick the lock, but I don't have a lock pick because progression won't carry over, so I'm just going to break this open. That's fine. No one's going to hear the noise because no one's in the room at the moment. And I'll just come upstairs. think there's supposed to be people up here. Or maybe that's in professional, I don't know. Cool. Well, I don't see anyone up here. Alright. So yeah, the target is supposed to come here eventually. And I don't quite remember where his guards post themselves. There's a couple places where we can stash bodies though, so at least we know that. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is I'll have to just take out his guards one by one. One of them, like, I'll stand over here, throw a coin into this room, and then after I take him out, I can like dump his body in this room. Yeah, there's a little bit of waiting, which is annoying, but you know, whatever. Okay, so they're coming. Yeah, so one guard's over there. One guard is over here. Perfect.
That is Silvio Caruso.
I wonder if I could speed up this process, because I don't want to have to wait for another cycle. So I know there's a way to sort of get Caruso's attention and make him come back this way if I kind of like mess with this thing, this computer, I think. There we go. Yeah, if I do that, he'll come up the stairs. And then I'm thinking, if I just take out his bodyguard, I can make as much noise as I want. Because I'm going to end up killing Caruso anyway. So why don't I do that? Yeah, see, like now they've turned around immediately. Is he standing under the... Maybe that was an opportunity. Whatever, that's fine. So here he comes. He's going to come up here. Just need to sneak behind his bodyguard. So as long as the bodyguard doesn't see me, then we are good. guy just doesn't have any idea. Alright, well then we can toy with him. So I will stuff the guard's body away. And now I can do like pretty much whatever I want with this guy. Let's make this thing fall on him, that would be kind of funny. Alright, so I better not miss. I guess I kind of need to see, like, I assume it's like directly over the sun on the floor here. Right? Use the gun trick to look up. Yeah, more or less. Now it's gonna look like an accident. Okay, well if it makes noise and someone comes in, and I hope there's no rule where it's like, oh well his body was subdued before he died.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
Okay, well no one heard it. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I want to say that at some point they could tell it wasn't an accident if somehow they made this like on the spot like autopsy with their eyes. It doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Where'd the body go? That is so bizarre. Did it go flying or something? Did he just disappear? That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. So, on to DeSantis. The best way to kill her, I think, is to use a hidden item, which is basically it's like an insurance policy that Silvio Caruso had made for himself. It's basically an application of like the virus that's specifically coded to Francesca's DNA. In other words, once you throw it in her general direction, it'll kill her. And it's okay if the body's found. It's treated like it's an accident. So we have to go to where it's hidden and we'll pick it up, and if we just kind of like toss it at her, then that's just an easy way to kill her. So we'll come up here on this roof.
This is impossible.
Just sneak by these guys. I don't quite remember how to get to where I want to go. I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. Okay, cool. So it's in this storage room where there's like a random ship model. Break it. No one heard me. There's the virus prototype. And I assume I can come back up here. Cool. Oh, Oh, sweet. These guys just leave. Alright, so then that means I can just go back the way I came. That freaked me out. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so we just go back this way. And you can actually just jump down, speed things up a bit. And perfect timing. There she is. So I'll just kind of chuck it at her.
That is Francesca DeSantis.
And she's done.
Two targets down. Now destroy the virus.
Cool. So that was a pretty easy elimination. Now for that virus, I could go straight to the biolab if I keep going down these stairs, but it's going to be annoying to go that way if I can't use any disguises. So I think instead this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go back to the public area, and first of all I'm going to hold a coin so I don't accidentally pull out a gun or something. Yeah, so I'm going to go back to the public area. And will I get busted if I come down this pipe? I don't think so. So I'm just going to do it. Cool. Alright, so sliding down the pipe, I'm now in like this like back region of the map, which gets me slightly closer to where I want to be. Yeah, let's just run. Who cares about role playing? Where do I want to be? I want to be in this tunnel right here, because you can break open this wall, and then that gets you to, in my opinion, just like an easier place where you can get to the virus. And that's why we need that explosive golf ball. So I make sure no one's around, and then I chuck it. Then now these guys are on alert, which is fine. Just gonna hold a coin and kind of like give them their space. Just enjoy the scenery.
What was it, an explosion or something? Nah, nothing like that. One of the lab people forgot to seal a hatch or something. It was a chemical reaction. Somebody got poisoned or radiated or whatever the hell you call it. Yeah, he must feel like shit. I doubt it. Guy's dead. Yeah, I mean whoever caused it. Whatever it was. Oh, absolutely. It's the she, actually.
Cool. So I think they're done scoping this place out. Yeah, everyone's chilled out. So now I can go down this way. Alright, so I don't remember the way that I do this.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Maybe this way isn't as strong as I thought. Alright, whatever. We'll improvise. So I'm gonna come down this way. Almost got caught there. Right, okay, I think I remember how to do this now. So what we do is we kind of stick to the outer edge. I gotta worry about cameras too. Yeah, you know what? I'll just not worry about the camera. Yeah, we'll just kind of like stick to the outer edge. And then you can like shimmy along this ledge over here. Come up this way. And basically from this angle, you can shoot the stalactite. Which one is it? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. So that stalactite coincidentally happens to be right above the virus. And if you shoot it, it'll fall down and it will destroy the virus. The reason why you have to kind of like venture out this far is because otherwise you wouldn't really have an angle on that stalactite. So as soon as I shoot it, the virus is going to be destroyed. The whole lab is going to be alerted. And I have to either make sure I just don't get caught as I sneak toward the plane, which is my exit, or find a place to hide, which doesn't seem likely. So hopefully I don't screw this one up. Let's go.
What the hell?
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Come on, keep coming. Yeah.
So you just gotta go this way, and then just get on the plane. Wonder why I'm at 19. I swear I was at 20 mastery. Oh well.
Ether Security's in the dark about the incident. A few at the company knew about the virus. Not even the board. Must have been someone at the lab. I understand. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Boss is unhappy. I followed you from Italy. I guess when you're invisible, you stop looking over your shoulder.
You did this.
Iago exposed you. ICA did the heavy lifting. I just pulled some strings.
Yeah, your mind. How do you expect...
I play dirty. That's how you defeat a stronger opponent. You strike from behind. Now give me the key.
You have a family? Trust me, if there's a weakness, Providence will find it.
I'll take my chances. The key.
Fine. Won't do you much good.
It's funny. Cobb said the same thing. Thank you, messenger.
Don't. I just killed you.
Then we're even.
Damn. Alright, well, that's Italy. Guess I'll end it here. Yo, it's January 21st now, just after midnight, so it's been over 12 hours now since Hitman 3 came out. And it looks like, although the website where you transfer your progress appears to be down right now, I noticed earlier my like transfer actually started working. So it looks like I have all of my unlocks. I mean, if there was like 1 or 2 things missing, I guess I wouldn't really know. But yeah, I think I pretty much have all my unlocks. People were saying that like their mission stories were not transferred over, and I seem to have noticed the same for myself. Like this stuff, like I've done some of these, right? If not all of them. But you know, whatever, it's not a big deal. So cool. Challenges. Yeah, I mean, like I haven't played this on Hitman 3 yet, but some of these are checked off, so clearly that transferred. Oops. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's go ahead and do this third mission. I'll just play the briefing.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is Marrakesh, Morocco, where civil riots are looming. Your targets are private banker Klaus Strandberg and Army General Reza Zaidan, 2 of the conspirators in a sinister plot to overthrow Morocco's fragile government. Strandberg, a former bank CEO who stole billions of dollars worth of savings from the Moroccan people, was facing trial for investment fraud. But early this morning, a band of heavily armed mercenaries freed Strandberg from his prison transport, resulting in the death of several police officers. Strandberg now takes refuge at his native Swedish consulate, in front of which crowds of angry protesters have gathered, demanding his handover to Moroccan authorities. We believe General Zaidan orchestrated Strandberg's escape to infuriate the public and spark nationwide riots, allowing Zaidan to impose martial law. Operating out of a field HQ at a nearby abandoned school, he will no doubt use the riots to depict the Rabat government as weak and inept, and persuade the general staff to support a fully fledged military coup in the name of national security. Our client, building contractor Hamilton Lowe, who stands to lose a fortune in government contracts, has hired us to prevent the coup d'etat. To do so, you need to paralyze Zaidan's rebel forces and prevent the riots from escalating further, hence the double contract. This is quite the political powder keg, 47, so be careful. The fate of a nation is at stake. I will leave you to prepare.
This was one of my favorite mission briefings from the first season. Really liked it. I think the premise is like pretty interesting. Here you go. Here's the intel if any of you want to read it. This one I think is going to be a little bit harder to do with silent assassin suit only. I don't know of any like particularly crafty way of doing it, so it might be a little bit tedious. Let's just continue with our theme of trying on like the new outfits and stuff. Oops. White gun looks kind of interesting. Yeah, okay, so I have all this stuff unlocked now, but I guess we'll just start with like the initial starting location, since I was already doing that for the other previous 2 missions. Yeah, I don't think we really need to go too crazy here. I think it might be helpful to have a lockpick at least. Cool. Yeah, whatever, let's just go with this. So I guess the plan is I'll start by going after the general, because I'm more likely to just screw that up. So I'll just start by doing it first.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown, but the protests are only a stone throw away from full-blown riots, and Zaidan won't hesitate to unleash his troops. So whatever you're planning, time is of the essence. Good luck, 47.
It's funny seeing this, like, after what happened earlier this month. in the US. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I just wanted to get some plates for my elderly uncle. He loves all that.
Cool, so you can get a wrench here, you can get
Yeah, you guessed it.
lockpick, screwdriver.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel of his, some kind of political thriller, I think.
Okay, so basically I'm gonna sneak up here. This dude has his back turned. So I can take a key and I'll toss his body in here. And then now that I'm on this roof, I can climb up here. And let's see. This is like the best way I can think of getting into this like school area in only my suit. Problem is, once these guys start talking, I'm not really sure how I could sneak by them undetected. Like I think
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner. I hear that
I think I kind of need to just act quickly and throw a coin.
So, what do you
far
do,
away.
poor bastard? Where? You go.
I'll deal with it.
Ah, the wrong guy went after it. So actually, wait. I don't know if I could
you the man.
chuck a thing at his head without him seeing. Let's do this again. I don't have a secondary object.
I need help!
Yeah, it totally got busted here.
Hey, wake up!
Who saw me actually?
You look like you've seen a ghost, huh?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
this
somebody's
dude.
trapped.
Okay, you know what? So let's restart this. Yeah, I've been out of the game for too long. That angle's
Welcome
not
to
gonna work.
Marrakesh, 40.
Weird.
Totally forgot that there's a civilian down those stairs who can bust me.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel of his, some kind of
Okay, so let's try this again. Don't really need the briefcase. I think I would drop it anyway, even if I still had it. I would drop it as soon as I climbed onto that ledge. So it's not a big deal.
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner. I hear they were close. So, what'd he do, poor bastard?
Way I heard it,
What can I do? Maybe I can like drop a gun or something?
His brother was one of the policemen who got killed when the mercs attacked Strandberg's prison transport this morning. So he got cold feet.
Let's see if this works. I just need to count on him not seeing me.
I gotta mention this the next briefing. Don't drop your weapons.
So I will move him aside. I don't know if this guy's gonna bust me this time. came really close, I think. And drop the gun over here. Can I hide? No, I can't really hide there. Guess I'll just climb back up. So basically, when he comes back, as soon as he like walks past the point where I'm at, I'll just climb down, and then he'll see the other gun, bend down, pick it up, and then I'll just knock him out too. Hopefully no one comes this way, so I don't need to hide their bodies in closets or anything like that. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I'll take one of the guns actually. Just quickly run by over here. And if we sneak around this side, then we can unlock this door.
You're in. Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
I'm gonna wait until I have an opening, and then I'll just knock this guy out. There we go. So then at this point, there are two dudes in this room, which I think would be good to take out. So I think I have an opening here. Just open the door there and throw a coin.
Damn. Looking into some noises. Just please hold on.
Alright, cool. So then, my next chance is when the other guy makes his rotation again and goes to the window, then I can knock him out. I just need to make sure like I don't get spotted by some random dude in the hallway. Never quite sure their sight lines, so I think now's my chance. So I just need to be extra careful. You know what, I'll just play it safe. into that corner for now.
Oh. Checking in. Heard suspicious sound. We'll check the vicinity. Over.
Okay. As long as no one heard that, it should be okay. Now that I've done that, I can access the bathroom up there from here. So what I'll do is
charm the knickers off most women.
turn on that radio. And that's going to cause the target to come up this way. Okay, let's get that ball ready. Maybe I'll save here just in case I screw this up. Not sure if I'm supposed to be hiding here.
That is General Reza Zaidan, Keeper of the Peace.
Not sure if anyone can see him if I chuck this at his head. Let's find out.
The general was hit.
Yeah,
Big dog, you cop.
that didn't work. Okay, that's fine. I don't feel like redoing this whole thing.
I tell you, I don't care what anyone says. That Zayden is not all he's cracked up to be. He likes to pretend that he's Solidin or something, but...
I wonder if I can kick him.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
So, since that was an accident, it's okay that his body was found. Hopefully they won't, like, investigate too hard. I don't think I have any bodies nearby. Actually, this one. Maybe I'll move this body out here, just in case they decide to, like, check outside that other room. Done with this gun at this point. I don't recall ever hearing that transmission. That was kind of interesting. Okay, cool. All right, I am out of here.
Hey, this is a restricted area.
And of course, I had to screw up like that. So I'll just load my game and do this again. I'm really not on top of my game these days.
Thing is, it's not like Zayden is even the lead from the front kind of guy, you know? I mean, He graduated from West Point, la-di-da-da.
Hey! Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
This way, right? Yeah. Just leave the gun here. Okay, let's try that again. So basically we're just running out of here. Alright, cool. Let's not screw this up this time. We're just gonna have to double check where that dude is. Alright, cool. So now we're in the clear. And what I'll do next is I'm going to enter the consulate. What's the best way to do that?
Oh, thank you so much. You have such a wonderful...
I could go through the underground tunnel, but that seems actually really involved. I don't
Some men just know
think,
how to dress.
I don't think that's necessary. So let's see. So we are here. Consulates over here. You can get in through an entrance over here, I believe.
Striking suit, sir.
So I'm just pushing my way through the crowd over to this left wall.
I gotta be honest with you, that is the worst parking job I've ever seen. How did you even build up the speed to...
Alright, cool.
You made it. Most impressive, 47. Now to locate Klaus Strandberg.
So, now that I'm here... The entrance is... Oops. The entrance is... over this way, if I'm not mistaken. But I'll need a key card to go this way, or I believe there's also a stairway over here. I usually go the key card way, but then I'd have to go and actually find a key card, which I could find lying around somewhere. Shoot, I never got my pistol back, so I can't bust that camera. Okay, so I guess the camera is gonna make it hard for me to go that way.
Chanting, flag waving, chest beating, music, stone throwers, the protest.
Let me think. Maybe I will just backtrack down this tunnel a little bit. I think I can get a key card.
want to make sure there's no cameras or anything.
Man, I got a disturbance looking into it. Ching.
Alright, cool. So he's gone. Alright, so to get rid of this guy, okay, so this might be overkill, but I'm going to drag this guy. I don't have to drag him up the stairs, actually. I just need to put him around the corner. Alright, cool. Okay, so I'll just lure him like slowly closer this way. Because I don't know if another guard is gonna enter that room. So if I take this guy out like along this hallway, someone might come and like see him. Yeah, I'm talking about this guy specifically. There we go. Uh-oh. I could be in some trouble here.
I'm awesome.
What the?
Ka-ching.
Do I have anything else to throw? No, I don't.
Hey.
I could be in some
Man?
deep trouble here.
Command, something just 2 seconds.
Okay, that was close. That was really close. He almost spotted that body. And me. Okay, cool. And he's actually... Okay, so I totally forgot about this guy because usually when I play this, he's one of the first guys I take out. But basically, so this guy starts in the shoe shop and he brings the key card over to the parking area. So I totally forgot he existed. And he almost busted me. But because we barely interrupted him in time, should have his key card, and that's actually what I was looking for anyway, right? So, cool. So that takes care of that. Okay, I might as well actually save here, since we're already saving. Alright, cool. And then we can use that key card here. Getting a nice collection of tools right now. And basically this is like the best way to go upstairs. Just waiting for that that blue guy to like come back around and go up the stairs. Then we can take him out before he reaches the top. Here he is. So he goes around this way. And we don't want to do it too close to that guy because we don't want him to hear it. But like around here is good. Just leave him there. And at this point,
Massage expert Connie Engstrom. Report at the reception desk. That was Connie Engstrom. Please go to the reception desk.
So we need to be a little careful here. Security guys will bust you, as you can see in this case. I kind of want to take that dude out. I don't have to, but I kind of want to. So he's the only guy who like comes to this area. I'm just trying to get him a little closer, and then once he turns around, I'll just chuck a thing at his head.
Yes, sir.
They're all over the city. These lunatics are openly encouraging people to storm the consulate and drag Strandberg through the streets.
Don't be daft, Daniel. Crystal Dawn isn't active.
So now I can... Oh, I better hide. So it looks like I can't just use that key card willy-nilly. But if I do it now, maybe. Almost got caught there. Alright. Cool. I think I had an opportunity there, but no. Yeah, so the idea is like, I just need to wait for an opening when Strandberg comes like kind of nearby this place. And I should be able to actually capture him. Not sure if anyone else comes. I guess that guy comes by. Maybe it'll be a good opportunity for me to take him out. This way. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's just save here. Alright, cool. this is just one less moving piece. Giving a lot of people head trauma, but you know, at least I'm not killing them, right? Yeah, here's the thing. Do I want to open this? Because I'll decide later if I want to open this or not. I'm not sure if Strandberg will like walk by and give me an opening. Thing is, if I unlock this, then it'll allow other people to open it as well. Here we go. So he's gonna come by this area, it seems, and I might be able to just lure him in here. But usually if another person hears it,
You there. See what the hell that was.
they'll send the guy who's not the target to check it out, as you can see here. No problem, I'll just stuff him in here. Okay, and then, yeah, I guess I'll open this. Just quickly grab this thing back. And okay, here he comes by again.
What the hell was that? Check it out.
Yes.
Wow, looks
Nothing. Like I said.
Interesting.
Huh? Looks like the target didn't want to follow me there. Let's see if he comes this way. I think he's gonna like walk into that room, but maybe I can distract him.
Is that?
There we go. Nope, I don't think it worked.
Nothing here.
Those losers out front are really getting worked up, aren't they?
Well, I mean, another quick and dirty way of doing this.
Thanks for the suit, by the way. I'll never be a fan of prison orange.
You keep it.
I'm thinking of just doing this. And then just like shooting him on the spot. Right, I don't have a silence weapon. So I'll just break his neck or something.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
That's one way to do it, I guess. Alright, so now just to sneak out of here, I guess. Of course, we're having some server issues. Alright, I think I'm pretty much in the clear just as long as this guy doesn't bust me. So now I'm definitely in the clear, and I just need to head to an exit. Yeah, not the cleanest run. Unfortunately, I am rusty. Not really playing to impress anyone here. But if you're watching this for some reason, I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, so I guess I'll just end it here. Right, I forgot to throw in the final cutscene. Here we go.
Compromised? But I don't understand. There is no sign of forced entry, no alarms, nothing.
One of my people has gone missing in Johannesburg. A key bearer.
I wish I'd been informed. Still, the system demands 2 keys, and the rest are all accounted for.
Except for your late predecessors.
Cobb? But his plane went down over the Pacific. It was an accident.
Such was the conclusion at the time. Yes. People die, Mr. Fannin. Happens all the time, even to us. It seems like a conspiracy. Probably isn't. And yet, the failed coup in Morocco, the ether virus. Someone knows about us. There was a pattern and I failed to see it. Providence is under attack.
How much was there?
Money? Not money, Mr. Fannin. Information on all of our assets and operatives. Like you. Dig a trench, Director. And make it a deep one. Because none of you are safe anymore.
Alright, I will see you on the flip side. Alrighty, this is either my 4th or 5th attempt making this video now. It's the day after the Hitman 3 release, and I logged into the progress transfer website this morning. It says that the status of the transfer is complete. So everything looks like it's good to go. Now, mission stories did not carry over. I realized that they had said in their blog that this would not carry over, so that's fine. Happy to do these over again to 100% this game. That's fine with me. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I'm just going to put on the black suit, black gear, and go ahead and do this 4th mission, Bangkok, which is supposed to be the hardest one in Season 1 to SASO. Although some would say Colorado is, so yeah, it's debatable. Let's go ahead and watch the briefing.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the Hitman Luxury Hotel Resort on the Chao Phraya River, just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer of The Class, a renowned indie rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album. But this millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare.
So, pretty interesting premise. Here's the intel. Although, if you somehow found your way to this video, I'm pretty sure you would have seen this stuff before in some form or another. So obviously pause the video if you want to read the intel. And given our SASO restrictions and us not really bringing anything fancy in our gear, that's going to leave us with a lot of restrictions for how to do this.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die. Good luck, 47.
Alright, so I guess we'll start by taking out Ken Morgan, who is walking around these open areas, which means that the best way to take him out, I think, is to use lethal poison. Problem is with that, lethal poison can only really be found in one place on this map. It's a place that'll be really hard to get to, but it is a place that we would have to get to anyway in order to get to Jordan Cross. Thing is, we're just gonna have to like backtrack a little bit.
Checking in. Name's Tobias Reaper.
Thank you so much, sir. Here's your keycard. Welcome to the Hitman Hotel.
Okay, and the reason why we have to backtrack, basically there are like 5 plates of food that Ken Morgan will like occasionally sample from. And I think every time he walks up to the food, he like randomly picks one. So we could poison pretty much any of them, I think. It'll just be a matter of time before he picks the right one and kills himself. So instead of waiting for the end to take care of that, because then we'd have to wait a really long time, I'd rather just try to poison his food ASAP. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is quickly shoot this camera. Put my gun away. Actually, I might be able to just step out here. Then I'm gonna shoot that camera as well. Except I missed. Okay. Definitely need to make sure their conversation is triggered, because I believe once that gardener goes to the left, he'll like settle into an equilibrium over kind of like in the distance over there. So I think the only person I really need to get rid of then, actually, I hope I didn't, when I was shooting the camera, I hope I didn't trigger some guy on a different floor to like walk all the way down here, because that would ruin everything. Okay, cool. I'm gonna assume I'm okay for now. So what I'm gonna do is, to get this gardener out of the way, just try chuck a coin like that. Alright, okay, cool. Let's get my lockpick. And then I want to say I'm okay, like, leaving his body here. Yeah. So these party guys aren't gonna know that I'm not supposed to be here. So I can just continue this way. And then I'll save the game because I might screw this part up. But what I want to do is I want to knock out this camera first of all. This camera up here. So I have to wait till no one's looking.
Gotta be. I heard that.
Alright. As he comes this way, I'm just gonna relax over here.
No offense, but I don't like what you're doing.
Alright, cool. So, next step is to try to enter that room over there. But I need to wait till that dude turns around like that.
Look, you want me to deliver it?
Okay, then I can just knock out this guy. And I don't want to throw him over the edge, obviously. I want to just leave him there. Okay, let's save so I don't screw this one up. Close the door. Take her out. And there's a couple things I need here. So one is going to be, should be a master key card in the next room. So let's see, what can I do here? So I could throw a coin like in that corner, and then when the lady comes, I'll just knock her out. Well, that didn't work because she saw the body. It should work. I think I just need to place the body better. I don't throw her over the edge though. Alright. Hopefully that works. Let's try this again, and if it doesn't work, then come up with some other method. Or not. So she stepped outside for a sec. There we go.
Nice.
Cool. Alright, I could try this again. Hopefully they don't see this stack of bodies here. Gonna have to really try to like drag him into the corner. There we go. Alright, so I'll just keep doing the same thing. A coin. There we go. So what I want to do here is quickly knock this guy out while he's isolated. And that way he'll stop coming in and out. And then what I really wanted to do this whole time is go to the room that's like at the end of that corridor right there. Might as well take out this camera. And then I think I can kind of just run out this way. Ah, I forgot to get the master key card, that's right. So the master key card is just right over here. That's right, over here. Cool. So with the master key card, I can open up this door, which can take me to the bathroom. And then here is the lethal poison pill jar. The only kind of lethal poison that you can find in the level, without bringing your own, obviously. So I'll close that door, and then I think we're pretty much all set for this area. I don't want to climb back up this way.
Managing your shit, nah, Dexy Barrett doesn't. This time on amateur, she's a kingmaker of ours. Stop feeling it, you, okay? Don't roll them, Jordan. I'll work the mix a bit. See what's what.
Okay, so basically we're just trying to head back to where we came from. Alright, so for now I should be in the clear to just run around. Let's go all the way back down to the kitchen. I'm not even going to roleplay anymore, I'm just going to run. Okay, here we go. So now we are in the kitchen area. I'll save and like, I'll just pick the plate in front of the red bottles. If Ken Morgan doesn't eat that one right away, he will at some point.
Hey, give yourself a pat on the back. You carry yourself well, sir.
Okay, cool. So, now we're gonna head back to where we just came from. So yeah, once again, we're gonna go out this way. Cool. And then head back into that room with the balcony. here. I think I can go once that guy turns around. Cool. So now back to this little balcony over here. The idea is we're going to climb upward to get to the area where Jordan crosses. Alrighty then. So I'll save the game here, and at this point, like, I don't really know off the top of my head how to do this, so I think I kind of remember how I did this a long time ago.
Westbot of Branson, NBT? Yep.
Also known as Old Spark. Almost bankrupt.
Why you just want to leave the mic with me story?
Basically, I came from here. Is this the right floor? Yeah, came from here, I believe. Came around this way, and I want to get to this set of stairs. I can probably just throw a random tool over that way. That didn't work.
Okay.
Could have just done that, I guess.
Weird.
It was not very elegant, but whatever. I wonder if I can actually melee this guy. Can't drag him across the table, so maybe not. Yeah, I think I'll probably save myself a lot of pain later if I do something like this.
Oh. Check it out. Loud and clear, buddy.
Okay, cool. So I knock him out. Allowing me to knock him out. Cool. So then, save my game there. And basically the reason why I like this staircase is I think that it's actually easiest to sneak up this staircase. So I have a lockpick, so I can go ahead and enter this room. And then now we're in Jordan's room. The thing about Jordan's room is I can't just get him to come inside, because he doesn't actually come in unless you like do something to trigger it. But I might be able to I wonder if I can actually just kind of like attract his attention right now.
Come on.
There we go. So I got him into that room. So far so good. Alright, and then at this point, simple matter, of just killing him.
Target down.
That was kind of cool.
Next up, Ken Morgan.
Alright, cool. So I'll just pick up the things that I threw around. And I should probably save my game here. All I'm trying to do at this point is just get back down to the bottom. Hopefully Ken Morgan will poison himself any minute now. Cool. So I think I'm pretty much home free. Just need to wait for Ken Morgan to kill himself.
Well, looking back, I guess we really had to figure it out, doesn't it? How are you doing?
Come to think of it, I probably should have not poisoned it. I probably should have saved the game until he was like about to come, and then I would know which plate he's gonna choose. This might be super annoying now. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait. I'll try saving it here so I could at least see how often he varies his selection.
What do we have here?
Catfish minced with shallots, chilies, and Thai basil served with grilled salted.
Okay, so he picked that one. I'm just gonna reload. See if he changes his selection. from a programming point of view, I don't see why we need to have him make his choice any earlier than when he gets here. But what do I know about how this game is started?
What's in this?
Catfish minced with shallots, chili.
Catfish, catfish, catfish. If he has already made up his mind though, by the time he gets to around that doorway, then if I end up deciding to just do this over again, then I can save the game before he gets there, and then find out which dish he's gonna eat from.
Ah, this looks interesting.
Catfish minced with shallots, chilies.
Yeah, catfish. Do it one more time.
That's funny.
What do we have here?
Catfish minced with shallots.
Okay, well I guess he makes up his mind before he reaches that door, which means I'm going to have to do this all over again. Which save file? Let's try this save file. Okay, so I'll have to get that poison again. Alright. Hopefully that's sufficiently hidden. Okay. Then just one last person to take out. Let's see which way she goes this time. She's going to over there. Cool. Let's put her in the bathroom. And we'll pick up the master key card. We'll have to take out that camera too. And I think we're good to go grab the poison. Okay, so this time I'm just gonna go straight to kill Cross.
West bought a Branson MD2?
Yep. Also known as Old Sparky.
Alright, so I'll save here.
Was bankrupted branch camp.
What? Why would West want to use a mic with a notorious production error?
West uncompromised. Always chasing that perfect sound. He once spent 6 days tweaking the spring.
That was not worth the agitation.
Until Noel had a nervous breakdown and knocked Wes out cold with a price.
What?
Take point.
Got it.
Whoa.
Cool. Yeah, so take this dude out. All right.
I'm not a trained monkey.
You have a schedule here. That's all I'm saying.
Cool. So I think that should be good enough for now. Run in. Oh, and then if Jordan comes this way, might be able to just lure him in like this.
That is Jordan Cross, revered and reviled in equal measures. Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
Cool, and then I'll just stuff his body away. That's the guy I'm waiting for. Just waiting for him to like make his rotation. Okay, maybe I'll save the game here. And then at this point, we'll just climb down. Oops.
I wish he was my man.
Huh?
Okay, back to business.
Alright, almost in the clear. Cool. This time I'll go down to the kitchen and I will wait until the target is almost ready, and then we'll see which plate he chooses.
All right there.
so close now. Just need to wait for him to get here. Almost done. He's on his way. I think I'll save the game soon. I'll save it now. And we'll see which plate he chooses.
What's in this?
Alright, if that's the one, then that's the one. And of course now we have server problems. Man, this is incredible. I just can't win this level. Might need to just clip this recording here and then start this up again when I can get back. Alright, we're back. I really hope he picks the same dish. Guess we'll find out. No, let's have a coin.
Looking sharp, my friend.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Okay.
How are you? What the? Did you trip over something?
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
That's all there is to it, I guess. That one was... level was really annoying. Cool.
The body of billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross was discovered earlier this evening, slain by multiple gunshot wounds. Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning at the funeral of his only son, acclaimed rock musician Jordan Cross. A notorious recluse, Thomas Cross not left the Department of Island years, and authorities are now looking into a connection between the two gangs.
This was no coincidence.
Not by a long shot. Thomas Cross had billions in hidden offshore accounts, all stripped clean within hours of the kidnapping. Someone wanted the son dead to lure out the father. Someone smart enough to stay in the shadows while we did the wet work, and the Highmores picked up the check.
A shadow client. Someone got rich. The contract was just. How is this our problem?
I know you don't care about politics, 47. But ICA is neutral, always has been. Can't allow ourselves to be manipulated. Besides...
It's happened before.
Italy. Morocco. Paris. All our clients got their intel the same way. Anonymous tips from a hidden source. Each contract perfectly legit, yet part of a grander design.
I don't see the pattern.
Somebody does. The board has asked us to chase down this shadow client, and our analysts are closing in as we speak.
I know that tone.
Someone's playing a game, 47. The question is, against whom?
Cool. Let's end it there. Yo, what up? Just woke up. We're just gonna continue with Hitman Season 1, trying to get Saso through all the missions with more or less standard loadout. This is the other hard one. I don't think it's gonna be as hard as Colorado, but you know, this is actually my second try trying to record this. First one didn't go so well. But anyway, let's go ahead and watch the briefing.
Good morning, 47. We have a lead on the shadow client. ICA White Hats have traced the anonymous data received by our clients to one Olivia Hall, brilliant young hacktivist and suspect in a dozen cases of cyber vandalism. Using onion routing with state-of-the-art encryption, Hall went to a lot of trouble to stay untraceable. She is good, but we are better. Her digital trail has led us to a remote farm in Colorado, where satellite footage has revealed what appears to be the training camp for a private militia, led by an already registered target, Sean Rose, Australian environmental terrorist and explosives expert wanted for a series of public bombings. Rose was spotted near the scene of Thomas Cross's kidnapping, which makes him our prime suspect for the shadow client. Spurred by Eric Sodas, the ICA Board of Directors has asked us to infiltrate the farm and eliminate Sean Rose, along with 3 other prominent militia members. Ezra Berg, retired Mossad interrogator, Penelope Graves, former Interpol anti-terror analyst, and finally Maya Parvati, former assassin and gunrunner for the Tamil Tigers. I'll be honest with you, 47. I consider Eric Soda's reasoning hasty and ill-advised. Now, we cannot go against the wishes of the board, but we can conduct our own investigation. Whether a direct threat to the ICA or not, we need to know the shadow client's true agenda. I will leave you to prepare.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool. It was actually pretty interesting, going back and like appreciating all the stuff from Season 1 again. Anyway, here is the intel on each of the targets. Seems like a really random collection of people. Cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna go with the standard. I'm pretty sure actually, so it's not literally the standard, like out of the box, that's what would be default, but I think I changed my default loadout.
Welcome to Colorado, 47. The militia has taken up HQ at an old apricot farm and appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes, ranging from cyber attacks to full-blown guerrilla warfare. The Shadow Client appears to unite specialists and radicals from all over the map. Mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined by an unknown common cause. Satellite scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative. This environment is hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully. Good luck, 47.
Okay, so let's do it this way. Step one is we are going to eliminate Parvati in the barn. And then, so to do that, we're gonna like try to, sound settle on. So we're gonna try to enter the compound from, I think it's like around here somewhere. Somewhere around this right edge. And then go through this way and then go to the barn, take her out. And then we're gonna, you know, come back the way we came, go all the way around the left side and try to get into the house. And the other 3 targets will go to the house at some point. So we'll try to take each of them out from there. There's a free coin to pick up over here. We can hop the fence over here. And then basically just stay underneath this structure, taking cover behind things as necessary. And I'm trying to hop through that window over there, right here. Okay, so this part can be kind of tricky, I think. Because these guys can spot you pretty easily. But it's just a matter of time. So I'm just gonna quickly run over here. Yeah.
Looks like you're gonna be here all night.
Just make a beeline and then it's fine. So these 2 guys will patrol the outside of the compound the whole time. They'll just walk in a clockwise fashion. So you have to like be careful of them. Alright, so once I'm over here, I'm just gonna like climb on top of this structure. I'm gonna hide here. I'll save the game in case anything screws up. I'm not really trying to impress anyone. Yeah, see, like, sometimes that maneuver works and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not really sure the difference between when it works and when it doesn't. I don't know if that dude like turns around or something. Okay, I'll try it now. So I think it's like, it's a matter of how much noise I made. Maybe the way it works is like, earlier when I pressed subdue, when he was still facing me, it made like more noise than when I waited for him to just settle down against this piece of wood. I don't know, something like that. Okay, cool. So now I need to take that guy out. So what I'll do is draw him a little closer like that.
Checking out some strange noises. Stand by. Bravo Zulu.
Alright. So both of these guys are down. I would like to move their bodies here. Okay. So far, so good. Now, I'm trying to get inside this barn. There are two guys on that floor. So... what I'll do is... trigger their conversation. Enter the barn. Drop my gun there and then make a sound.
Huh?
And that way he'll see the gun, and then as soon as he like heads towards a weapon crate, I'll just take him out.
No.
Damn.
Let's save it here. We actually have to get him before he gets to the door. Otherwise, there are people outside who might see his body.
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
And then I want to take him out right now with his back turned, but then sometimes people outside will see. Let's give it a try. I think it depends on the timing of like two guys who might be walking around outside.
Doing my rounds and coming over your way. Tell the geeks to get ready for inspection.
Alright, cool. Put his body away. I could probably just leave this guy here, but no, whatever. Let's put his body away. Alright, cool. So then now I'm trying to get ready to go down this ladder. Before I do that, I need to wait until that guy gets into position. So he's gonna like come over here and then turn his back. Alright, so now's the time. Take him out. And then stuff him in this crate. Then we have to pick up this poison right here. And I think we may have a window to poison her drink. Right here. that's pretty much all we have to do to set up Parvati's kill. So at some point she's going to come back, and after the training exercise she'll take a drink of water, get sick. Then that's when she walks out of the barn, and she'll walk like along this path right underneath where I am towards the tar pit. I'm counting on being able to take her out without those guys noticing. I'm not sure if it's going to work, because I would take those guys out, but it's really annoying to find a place to stuff their bodies. Because even though there's grass nearby, I tried putting their bodies on the grass, and for whatever reason the game will eventually have their bodies found, which would ruin our save files. So instead of doing that, let's just try to leave them alone. What I can do is, like, I'll quickly try to test. I'll stand like roughly here with my gun out, and they can't see me. So well, actually they kind of can. Yeah, that might not work then. It's gonna be a little tricky. I might want to take these guys out after all. Okay. I'll save it here, and I'll save it in a different save file and see if we have enough time to do something about these guys' bodies.
Huh?
Bingo.
Should have gone for the other guy first, I think. Let's try that again.
So this test that Rose has me.
Okay.
You heard it too? Investigate and report.
Roger that.
Okay, so we'll try stuffing their bodies in this little house. This might be safer, actually. Alright, perfect. Just in time for Body to come out.
Hey, you okay? You need help.
Yeah, we'll save it here.
Get him off me!
That was bad. Okay, I guess now we're stuck, so I'm gonna have to restart the game. Alright, we're back. Managed to load. And I'll just go up behind her and do this.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
So with that taken care of, we can basically go back the way we came. Except their bodies were still found. I don't understand.
Casualty. Proceeding with caution.
How is this guy finding his body? I really don't understand.
Whoa.
Okay, so you know this save file is not going to work. We'll save. We'll load from. Load from here, I think. I want to make sure I still poisoned the water in this save file. Yep, I did. I can see the Oh, this might work actually. I just got Parvati's attention. And now she's gonna walk up this way. I never liked using this trick because I could never get the timing right. Well, that didn't work very well. I don't know why she didn't go farther in. No, that's not the save file I want. Or was I here? Alright, forget that. We'll just wait for her to drink the poison, and then this time I'll try just knocking her out from up here. Pick up the hammer this time. And that way I don't have to take up those two guards. But again, I'm not really sure if this is going to work. Because like, I'm going to chuck the hammer at her head, like, what, over here? And I don't know if these guys will see the body. I guess one thing I can try is to put a gun here. I could have put, nah, I only have one gun. I was thinking of like putting two different guns there and like throwing two coins. So these two guys would be focused on something else. Whatever, you know what, let's just see if this works first. I'll get the hammer ready. Go. So she's sick, so I don't want to do this like too close to him so he hears the noise. Probably like right when she turns that corner would be the best time to chuck this at her head. Nice.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
All right, let's save it. Let's save it over this save file, and then try to like retrace our steps from here. Okay. I think we're in the clear as long as this guy's looking away. Alright. So now we want to walk around the edge of the compound. So we have to take cover behind these things.
What the?
Huh.
Don't feel like waiting. Okay. Getting pretty close now. Let's save it here. Gonna wait for these guys to finish talking. So the way I like to do this one is enter this area. And I think the key is this part. I'm gonna save it here. I think I forget which of these two guys I need to like wait for. Oh, yeah, it's this one. So this guy warms his hands by the fire.
Brought into the camp has increased recently. Huh? Rose is on his own planet.
Okay, never mind. That was messy. It didn't have to be that bad, but whatever. It's fine. wonder if I can take this guy out, actually. Let's find out. Cool. So yeah, that happened.
Bangkok! JHQ, Annihilator 6 here. Send your traffic, over. We got ourselves a grade A troublemaker.
Could just hide in here, I guess. That's Berg. Okay, so once I'm in here, I might have to end up waiting for another cycle. Unless I can think of a faster way to do this.
Young friend. Let's try again.
You're wasting your time. We heralds are only messengers.
Let's see if I could do this a little faster. I'm gonna try to interrupt this process.
Nothing to offer that you don't already know.
Say, superior. The leader of it.
Huh? You see what the hell that was?
Acknowledged. Say, superior.
I'm good.
The leader of the heralds. One you call Constant. Sure. Such as the identical partners.
It's possible that I know.
Okay, so I can just chuck a tool at this other guy's head.
Like a bookkeeper. Like the guy you sit next to on the bus.
Then it doesn't matter what I do at this point.
Plain as vanilla. That's the idea. You'll never find him.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Let's give this guy an overdose. Sweet. So I picked up lethal poison pills, and there's also a syringe up there. This guy's body is just gonna have to be here for now, I guess. I might be able to actually drag it up. There's a box in the next room. So I'll have to wait for a moment to actually let's just try doing it now. Whatever. From this room, what I can do is I can actually knock out the security camera. It's been so long, we're just gonna keep saving. I think the way to do it is like this. Alright, cool. At this point, I can just wait for the targets to come. They'll each, the other two will each come and look at the clock. Perfect. So she has 2 guards, but they will conveniently wait by the door. So you have an opening if you want to kill her when she's looking at the clock. I just need to make sure that the timing of the other civilians you might see is good. So what I'll do is I'll save here. Alright, so here she comes.
What a beautiful clock.
So that didn't work.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Get the perp now! Who heard the gunshot?
Target in sight.
Yeah, the guy upstairs heard the gunshot. Okay, that's fine. If shooting her doesn't work, I could also just choke her out. Should work too. But that could be considered noisy as well, so.
What a beautiful clock. Keeps perfect timed.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
Alright, cool. Now we just need to wait for Rose to come. And for him, I'll just use a syringe. Easier that way. Not to mention, so in order to get past the final door, you need either. Oh, almost went caught there.
Whatever.
You need either to generate a 3D printed mask of Rose's face, or you could just use Rose's body. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna have an opening or not. Let's save the game here. Looks like I might have an opening.
Should check if the old thing's running slow.
Okay, well.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
They're gonna see his body this time, I think. But at least. Yeah, they found his body, but it's poisoned, so it's fine. I just hope they don't freak out too much and move his body. I hope they don't move his body. Because I kind of need his body for this room. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get that mask upstairs. I don't need this gun anymore.
47. It appears the door to the tornado shelter is protected by a biometric lock. To gain access, you need Sean Rose's body, or something equally convincing.
Ah, they're bagging his body. They're gonna come down here, actually? How annoying. Okay. If that's the way it's gonna be, then... Got to go upstairs.
So you're safe.
So this room is like probably the best place to operate from. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll drop a gun here. Chuck a coin.
Oh, man. Not another one. Really, this is a disgrace.
Totally forgot about that guy. Shit. So I'll hide out here for now. It didn't work. Okay, let's just try this whole Sean Rose thing again.
Shit.
Try to act a little quicker.
Sean Rose could.
No, but then that dude is I could probably wait for him to not be there anymore and then poison him. So yeah, we're just waiting for that guy to turn around.
Should check if...
Jesus Christ. This is jeopardizing our entire operation.
No, that doesn't work either. Because Sean Rose won't stick around that long. Okay, let's try this then. We'll poison him and then drag him out of the way.
Should...
There we go.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Now, we'll drag him this way. And that way his body is never found. And we don't have to go upstairs.
47. It appears the door to the tornado shelter is protected by a biometric lock. To gain access, you need Sean Rose's body, or something equally convincing. The plot thickens.
Someone left in a hurry.
Sean Rose was not the Shadow Client. That much is clear. Whoever commands the militia, they got out just in time. Look around, 47. We're getting closer.
Some kind of network. Power players. From all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross. Klaus Strandberg. Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb. Well, well.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The Hidden Hand. Thought they were a myth.
A hypothesis, nothing more. The idea that a small cabal of kingmakers, controlling enough corporate and political leaders, could effectively run the world in secret.
Maybe not so hypothetical.
Keep looking, 47. We need full disclosure.
Someone's done their homework.
Look how far it dates back. Hayamoto, Beldingford, Delvade. The Shadow Client has been tracking you for decades.
Now, how is that possible?
It isn't. Every one of those missions were branded as unsolved or accidents. He must have been looking for a pattern, a certain MO, which would mean...
He knows me.
Well, at least this shortens the list.
Found something.
Sodas? But that would mean... Providence has infiltrated ICA. And Eric Sodas is their operative.
2 seconds ago,
Bastard.
she didn't even believe
It all
Providence
fits.
existed. That's hilarious.
He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything. Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
What about the Shadow Clan?
He is no longer our primary concern. ICA has been compromised. I always wondered if Providence was real, but I never actually... I will need to confer with the board, but mark my words, 47. This will have consequences.
Cigarette butts? Man. Shadow Clan smokes like a chimney. Cool. Alright, let's see the cutscene.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me. I don't believe it. I took every precaution.
Rose knew the risks. They all do. You did well, Olivia. I am proud of you. Now listen. The ICA knows about you. They kept you alive because they needed you, and now they don't. We won't talk again. Not until the storm is over.
I don't like it. This man, you know what he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place. We came upon a small farming community. The people were dirt poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. A dozen people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him.
Better than anyone.
I thought it was pretty obvious after I first saw this cutscene who the Shadow Clan is. But anyway, what did here? Sup, we are continuing with Hitman 1. Well, Season 1 within Hitman 3, trying to SASO all these missions. And I'm actually going to bring nothing, because when you first play this map, until you get Mastery level 20, you actually can't bring anything with you. So yeah, let's just try to recreate that difficulty. Well, here's the briefing.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as Situs Inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodus must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare.
Very, very interesting. Eric Soder's intel is right here. Finally get to see his face. He's got less hair than when we last saw him. It's really easy to take out Soder's if you go after his heart. So we'll end up doing that. Yamazaki though, we'll have to like improvise a way. I don't really remember a way off the top of my head.
Welcome to Hokkaido, 47. The Gamma Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite outside the law, if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Soders in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment, a highly controversial procedure, yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Soders is scheduled to be put under soon. Let us make sure he stays that way. Good luck, 47.
As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal robe has been outfitted with radio.
I wonder if there's anything in here that would be helpful. Not really.
No key cards are needed at Gamma. Please enjoy your stay. No key cards are needed.
Con bon moi.
Cool. I think the way that I like to go is out into the garden. If you come up this way, you'll be able to take a pipe down into some prohibited areas. Might be a tool here. Yeah, okay, hammer. Nope. Am I going out this way? Yeah. That's where the doctors live, I guess. This neurochip might be useful. Okay, so then I can come out this way. And then now I'm in the morgue.
Hey, so you're the curator's research aide, right?
Let me guess. You want to know about medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guy's had a mood-altering chip implanted in his brain. So how does it work?
Throw a hammer and then I'll take these guys out.
Can you go over and see what that was? Affirmative.
Good. That one guy always is back time. Almost got busted there. Alright. So these two guys are out. There's like plenty of closets here. And these guys are going to be like staring at that the whole time. So we could just sneak behind them and then...
It's me. Are the final details in place?
And take this guy out. So he's done, and then we can just take out this and not have to worry about cameras. Pretty simple.
Such is the nature of my art. I take and I give. Perhaps once Soda's body has given up, I can recollect the heart. There's a certain poetry to that, I think. That's for another time. We'll talk again.
You heard that, right? If you check over there, I'll check over here.
Absolutely.
No, no!
Help!
I don't know how that guy saw me there. That was some BS.
You want to know about the medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guys had a mood-altering neurochip implanted in his... What?
Guess we gotta do this part again. It's kind of annoying.
Look over there.
I hear you.
And he saw me this time. How frustrating.
You want to know about the medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guys had a mood...
Say what? You heard that, right? If you check over there, I'll check right here.
Yes.
There we go. That was less messy.
You!
Gotta redo that.
You want to know about the medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guys
The problem
had
is, like,
Whoa.
if you're not exactly behind him, depending on the angle, it'll not count as an attack from behind. It's really annoying. Alright, cool.
It's me. Are the final details in...
Oh! Go see what the hell that was.
Yeah.
Screw you. Screw you. Alright, so put these guys down. Just need to hide them away. then it's just a simple matter of getting rid of these guys.
That is the right-sided donor heart destined for sodas. This is what he sold out the ICA for.
And again, I can't get past this doorway.
Very good. About two people who love each other, but
I wonder if I could shoot through the... Oh, but I don't have a silence gun. Interesting.
beautiful film. Almost cried. Don't tell anyone.
See if I can get their attention. I guess what I could do here, this is what I'll do. I'll fire a gun. Get them to start looking around and stuff. If I'm gonna fire a gun, I might as well try to shoot that heart.
Check every square inch. Move.
Yeah, all right. No sign of him here.
Alright, so I'll have to quickly make some noise.
What? Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over. Is anyone there? This is not funny.
There we go. So one guy's down, which means I can now drag his body to the chip.
Mr. Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance.
And then what I want to do is
A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
throw that way.
That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
All right. Destroy this heart, and so it is just basically dead. Nice.
Elegant solution, 47. With sodas on the operating table, and no hope of getting a second right-sided heart in time, you have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps.
Okay, cool. So now I need to think about how to eliminate Yuki. One way to do it might be here in this room, but I would need to get access to this maintenance room, which is kind of annoying. Don't quite remember how else I can get to this maintenance room. I think I can. I'm not sure if I need a key card to go in from here. But regardless, if I'm in the maintenance room, what I'm thinking of doing is raising the temperature, so I think I need a wrench or something. Which means I need to be in the basement. So let's try to remember where that is. Go out this way, I think. Not that. Okay, I think this is what I want.
I noticed that. Heard him complain about it on the phone, too, talking to his doctor. I think he overstretched or pulled a muscle.
There's a lot of annoying people out there. That Yamazaki lady, the lawyer, really expressed herself.
So there's a wrench here.
Terry, it's John. Listen, I need your help. Well, I tried that pose we talked about, Destroyer of the Universe. Well, it sort of backfired. I was feeling so good this morning, too. I just felt so centered and so pure. And then the director came up and asked me to grab a lesson on Yuki Yamazaki. The lawyer, you staying there? Huh?
I don't want her to see the body of the other doctor. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So, I have a wrench. The maintenance room is behind me. Is that right? Upstairs, though. Okay. But I'm not. I forget how to get up there. Connection. I think I have to be up here-ish. Okay, I see. So using this doctor, I can get back in here. Let's just put her away. Come up this way. And we'll save the game. Pretty sure I could just run down. Yeah, we don't need any like outfits or anything. Oh, you know what? I don't even need the wrench. Sweet. Okay, so these guys leave, and then next time Yuki comes around, she'll chill in the sauna, and then we can just block the door. But we're gonna have to get rid of our bodyguard. I could probably just like chuck something in here. So we might have to wait around for a little bit, unfortunately. The wrench would have been needed to clear these guys out. feel like a total villain here, just kind of pacing around. So basically, I didn't have to do anything that I did in terms of going down to that basement. Because I didn't need the wrench. I could have just, after I killed Soders, I could have just taken the stairs up and gone straight here. Well, it's nice to have some extra things I can throw around though. Because I'm going to need that to distract her guard. Okay, she might actually be coming now. Alright, and before I screw this up, might as well just save it.
Ah, finally. A bit of privacy.
Oh, I guess her guard doesn't even...
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
Let me out, right? Now let me out! No.
That's
Nice.
both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
Didn't even realize her guard was
But I just got
outside.
informed that I have been bumped back in the queue.
Oh, and that's got to be an error, right? Did you talk to the instructor?
Ogenki desu.
So now I just need to head back to the start.
Hello there. Trust me, you won't mistake.
Ogenki desu ka?
Couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, You could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICA look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other. Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist. He wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
Interesting. Well, that's season 1. I really want to do season 2. Let's see if it'll let me. Nope. Yeah, so they haven't given access to PC players yet. I guess you could get access if you buy the game again, but screw that. I already have it. So, you know what? This might be a matter of weeks, potentially. I don't have any news as to when they're going to make this available to people who already have it. So, who knows? I might decide to just start Hitman 3 this weekend. We'll see.